At this time, we need all timers for the entire day to come down to the southwest corner of the pool deck to receive instruction and get signed in. Any timer that is volunteered to time at any point today needs to come down to get registered and signed in. Thank you. The day hasn't even started and I've already lied to you. All timers need to be in the northeast corner of the pool deck in the officials room. All timers go to the northeast corner of the pool deck in the officials room. Thank you. Your thing says official, so. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 2026 GISL Championship meet. As we bring our teams across in the parade of teams, please join in celebrating the hard work and the effort that everybody's put in over the year to get to this monumental moment. Please welcome the Atlantic Flying Sharks. Please welcome the Boone Natadors. Please welcome the Carroll Area Swim Team. Next in line, we have the Clarinda Red Tide. Coming across the deck now is the Denison Stingrays. Next up, welcome Lifetime. Please welcome your East Des Moines Lightning. Next up, let's celebrate the Emmitsburg Penguins. Let's celebrate all the swimmers and coaches for the Esterville Jackson Eels. Next up, we have the Harlan Swim Club. Put your hands together for the Indianola Sea Turtles. Next up, we have the Knoxville Stingrays. Next, we'll recognize the Manning Sharks. Following them, we've got the Grinnell Tiger Sharks. Coming across the deck now, we have the Newton Penguins. Southeast Aquatics. We have the Perry Area Swim Team Paws. Next up, we have the Spencer Tiger Sharks. And rounding out our field for the day, we have the Woodbine Tridents Swim Club. Let's have one more round of applause for all of the effort for the athletes and coaches that they've put in to get here. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time we ask that you please rise, remove your hat, and join us in honoring America with the playing of our national anthem. Couple of announcements while we wait for the competition to begin. A reminder that spectator restrooms are available on the first floor of the YMCA. Parents of children under the age of 12 should escort their children to the restrooms, please. If you're missing something, there are lost and founds located at the front desk of the Y and on the pool deck outside of the hospitality room. If, in case you're unaware, if you've got forgotten goggles or a ripped swim cap, that's no problem. Elsmore Swim Shop has their mobile swim store set up on the west side of the YMCA lobby. They can't guarantee fast swims, but they can guarantee you'll look good trying. There is a concession stand in the southwest corner. If you need anything to refuel or refire, head on down there. If you'd like the link to the live stream, I'll give that to you one more time before we get going here. The link to the live stream to share with anybody that's not able to be here. That link is dsmytv.com. dsmytv.com. Ladies and gentlemen, the moment we've all been waiting for. Let's start out with event number one, heat number one of 7. Mixed 9 and over, 200-yard freestyle. In lane 1, we have Ellie Hughes of the Perry Area Winter Swim Team. Lane 2, Tristan Beerwagen, Matadors. Lane 3, Fletcher Hesseltine, East Des Moines Lightning. Lane 4, Brian Anderson, Pause. Lane 5, Dawson Seitzma. Lane 6, Charlie Logan. Lane 7, Ryder Q. Lane 8, Kaylee Dykstra. Lane 9, Dallin DeLong. Lane 10, Maya Schwarty. Heat 2 of 7 of the mixed 9 and over 200-yard freestyle. Lane 1, we have Max D. Halber. Lane 2, Kimberly Miller. Lane 3, Brock Berkner. Lane 4, Isabella Stein. Lane 5, Claire Kingland. Lane 6, Kenna Christian. Lane 7, Lucy Enebnit. Lane 8, Luke Smead. Lane 10, Carter Milbreath. Heat 3 of 7, lane 1, Tyler Shue. Lane 2, Eleanor Milbreth. Lane 3, Hayden Eisenberg. Lane 4, Archer Brown. Lane 5, Abigail Wavy. Lane 6, Ryder Seabreck. Lane 7, Isaac Green. Lane 8, Peyton Drilling. Lane 9, Bailey Neal. Lane 10, Chloe Salim. Mixed 9 and over, 200-yard freestyle. Heat 4 of 7. Lane 1, Emmett Brockus. Lane 2, Josie Jenkins. Lane 3, Matthew McDevitt. Lane 4, Owen Vogel. Lane 5, Ruthie Balk. Lane 6, Cordell Wolf. Lane 7, James Utz. Lane 9, Claire Kennecke. Lane 10, Emmett Hummel-White. right, mixed 9 and over 200-yard freestyle heat. 5 of 7. Lane 1, Adeline Mackey. Lane 2, Kinsley Meyer. Lane 3, Braylon Christensen. Lane 4, Oliver Blondowski. Lane 5, Stella Petland. Lane 6, Corbin Hafke. Lane 7, Laney Burrier. Lane 8, Corey Heinrichs. Lane 9, Charity Schuler. Lane 10, Drake Straley. Heat 6 of 7 for the mixed 9 and over 200-yard freestyle. Starting in lane 2, we have Luke Augustin. Lane 3, Tally Kennedy. Lane 4, Brenley Drilling. Lane 5, Luke Heron. Lane 6, Madeline Latta. Lane 7, Rose Mesker. Lane 8, Hazel Carr. Lane 9, Nilina Moore. All right, event one, heat 707, mixed 9 and over 200-yard freestyle. In lane 4, we have Lincoln Miller. In lane 5, Caitlin Lind. In lane 6, Collins Brailsford. Event number 2, mixed 11 and over, 400-yard I am, heat 1 of 1. In lane 4, we have Dexter Moe, Perry Area Swim Team. Lane 5, we have Landon Cadwell, Denison Stingrays. Lane 6, Claire Enebnit, Natadors. Lane 7, Jolie Seisel, Southeast Aquatics. Timers for event number 3, we're going to need you to make your way to the other end of the pool as we get ready for the mixed 8 and under 25-yard freestyle.
No, he's got it. I have the used one, he has the other one, so I'll just. So I need to get the sheet from him for the other one. It doesn't matter. We'll just leave it the way it is.
Heat 1 of 7, mixed 8 and under 25-yard freestyle. Heat 1, lane 1, Narum, lane 2, Miller, lane 3, Redfern, lane 4, White, lane 5, Straley, lane 6, Mann, lane 7, Ramers, lane 8, Selivanov, lane 9, Brown, lane 10, Dvorak. Heat 2, lane 1, Veith, lane 2, Smith, lane 3, Knorr, lane 4, Martinson, lane 5, Harrison, lane 6, Johnson, lane 7, Quant, lane 8, Gellner, lane 9, Law, lane 10, Hesselton. Heat 3, lane 1, Hanson, lane 2, Salim, lane 3, Rutherford, lane 4, Renwans, lane 5, DeVore, lane 6, Patrick, lane 7, Johnston, lane 8, Moe, lane 9, Rodman, lane 10, Burbridge. Heat 3 of 7, mixed in 8 and under 25-yard freestyle. Heat 4 of 7, lane 1, Peterson, lane 2, Grangenet, lane 3, Lynn, lane 4, Plegencoil, lane 5, Falk, lane 6, Stephenson, lane 7, Langer, lane 8, Bradley, lane 9, Roberts, lane 10, Hedinger. Lane 1, Mesker, lane 2, Barney, lane 3, Gomez, lane 4, Neal, lane 5, Greiger, lane 6, French, lane 7, Hollingsworth, lane 8, Mowry, lane 9, Burmeister, lane 10, Kennedy. That is heat 5 of 7 for the mixed 8 and under 25-yard freestyle. Heat 6, lane 1, Cruz Hernandez, lane 2, Jones, lane 3, Rarig, lane 4, Mentz, lane 5, Christensen, lane 6, Kit, lane 7, Hodnefield, lane 8, Pion, lane 9, Jones. Is heat 6 of 7 for the mixed 8 and under 25-yard freestyle. Heat 7 of 7, mixed 8 and under 25-yard freestyle relay. In lane 4, we have Wendt. In lane 5, Kitchens. In lane 6, Burkhalter. Timers for event number 4, the mixed 50-yard freestyle. Please make your way back to the starting block end of the pool. Event 4, mixed 50 freestyle. Lane 1, Anderson. Lane 2, Hesselton. Lane 3, Logan. Lane 4, Inebnit. Lane 5, Sharansky. Lane 6, Seitzma. Lane 7, Winey. Lane 8, Long. Lane 9, Freeze. Lane 10, Cook. That's heat 1 of 31. Mixed 50 free, heat 2 of 31. Lane 1, we have Nyson. Lane 2, we have Paulson. Lane 3, Clocky. Lane 4, Schmitz. Lane 5, Bender. Lane 6, Punt. Lane 7, Peterson. Lane 8, Wilkins. Lane 9, Beerwagen. Lane 10, Benesith. Heat 3 of 31. Mixed 50-yard free. In lane 1, Burkhead. Lane 2, Fike. Lane 4, Schwarty. Lane 5, Berkner. Lane 6, Schoonover. Lane 7, Grangenet. Lane 8, Schwarty. Lane 9, Wolf. Lane 10, Salim. Event number 4, mixed 50 free. Heat number 4 of 31. Lane 1, Fredrickson. Lane 2, Jensen. Lane 3, Trimble. Lane 4, Lefebvre. Lane 5, Vasquez. Lane 6, Better. Lane 7, Kingland. Lane 8, Taylor. Lane 9, Snyder. Lane 10, Janacek. Swimmers and spectators, just a reminder to be quiet at the start of every event so the swimmers can hear clearly the starting sound. Heat 5 of 31 for the mixed 50 free. Event number 4, lane 1, Magus. Lane 2, Schlesinger. Lane 3, Schlesinger. Lane 4, Taylor. Lane 5, Woodcock. Lane 6, Elness. Lane 7, Larson. Lane 8, Jansen. Lane 9, Stalder. Event 4, Heat 6 of 31. Lane 2, Riken. Lane 3, Rezak. Lane 4, Miller. Lane 5, Maines. Lane 6, Taylor. Lane 8, Weber. Lane 9, McDonald. Lane 10, Burkhead. Heat 7 of 31. Lane 1, Plager. Lane 2, Schaefer. Lane 3, Snyder. Lane 4, Richards. Lane 5, Skinner. Lane 6, Hughes. Lane 7, Brown. Lane 8, Monahan. Lane 9, Bloom. Lane 10, Heselton. Event number 4, Heat 8 of 31, mixed 50 freestyle. In lane 1, we have Burbridge. Lane 2, Burnt. Lane 3, Carr. Lane 4, Cox. Lane 5, Torkelson. Lane 6, Smead. Lane 7, Borkowski. Lane 8, Bittner. Lane 9, Pena Barrios. Lane 10, Brown. Heat 9 of 31. Lane 1, Crawley. Lane 2, Hochstein. Lane 3, Moore. Lane 4, Burkhalter. Lane 5, Neely. Lane 6, Milbrath. Lane 7, Schollerman. Lane 8, Logan. Lane 9, Thorison. Lane 10, Burnt. Event 4, mixed 50 free. Heat number 10 of 31 in lane 1, Eisenberg. Lane 2, Anderson. Lane 3, Smith. Lane 5, Moore. Lane 6, Buñuelos. Lane 7, Stancil. Lane 8, Colasar. Lane 9, Lindeberg. Lane 10, Anderson. Heat 11 of 31. Swimming in lane 1, we have Paulson. Lane 2, Q. Lane 3, Salim. Lane 4, Taylor. Lane 5, Dorenkamp. Lane 6, Smead. Lane 7, Waters. Lane 8, Grimm. Lane 9, Dorenkamp. Lane 10, Hellman. Heat 12 of 31. In lane 1, we have Schwartz. Lane 2, Schultz. Lane 3, Antifer. Lane 4, Schesinger. Lane 6, Bolander. Lane 7, Roberts. Lane 8, Wilson. Lane 9, Entricken. Lane 10, Geisy. Heat 13 of 31. Lane 1, Larson. Lane 2, Hafke. Lane 3, Dirks. Lane 4, Hernandez. Lane 5, Jacobson. Lane 6, Dvorak. Lane 7, Newell. Lane 8, Lindsay. Lane 9, DeVore. Lane 10, Jenkins. That is your Heat 13 of 31. Event 4 mixed 50-yard freestyle. Heat 14 of the 50 free. In lane 1, we have Smith. In lane 2, Law. Lane 3, Stober. Lane 4, Lind. Lane 5, Wood. Lane 6, Hummel-White. Lane 7, Bloom. Lane 8, Beat. Lane 9, Stein. Lane 10, Finley. Heat 15. In lane 1, we have Gonzorn. Lane 2, Rouse. Lane 3, Meyer. Lane 4, Zostra. Lane 5, Thoresen. Lane 6, Nemetz. Lane 7, Schuring. Lane 8, Detweiler. Lane 9, Spangenberg. Lane 10, Hasselton. Event number 4, mixed 50 free. Heat 16 of 31. In lane 1, we have Williams. In lane 2, Barrier. Lane 3, Strail. Lane 4, Novello. Lane 5, Hadley. Lane 6, Narum. Lane 7, Johnston. Lane 8, Petland. Lane 9, Kingland. Lane 10, Clark. Heat 17 in lane 1, Christensen. Lane 2, Baugh. Lane 3, Dodendike. Lane 4, Brailsford. Lane 5, Cox. Lane 6, Burnt. Lane 7, Vetter. Lane 8, Thomas. Lane 9, Narum. Lane 10, Meyer. Heat 18 of 31. In lane 1, Deal. Lane 2, Connor. Lane 3, Meyer. In lane 4, Arguello. Lane 5, Gellner. Lane 6, Neeson. Lane 7, Job. Lane 8, Maggie. Lane 9, Christensen. Lane 10, Hayes. Heat 19, swimming in lane 1, we have Klatt. In lane 2, England. Lane 3, Benuelos. Lane 4, Cahoon. Lane 5, Kayla. Lane 6, Lopez. Lane 7, Goddard. Lane 8, Torkelson. Lane 9, Carter. Lane 10, Miller. Heat 20 of 31. In lane 1, we have Christensen. In lane 2, Neal. In lane 3, White. Lane 4, Potoff. Lane 5, Breeze. Lane 6, Bjorklund. Lane 7, Colasar. Lane 8, Lind. Lane 9, Tompkins. And lane 10, Peterson. For Heat 21 in lane 1, we have Grable. Lane 2, we have Wickham. Lane 3, Runk. Lane 4, Rutherford. Lane 5, Bloom. Lane 6, Jeske. Lane 7, Radke. Lane 8, Frederickson. Lane 9, Nemitz. Lane 10, Cox. Just a reminder while we wait, if you're interested in concessions, there's concessions in the southwest corner on the mezzanine. So make your way on down to get a drink or a snack and just keep fueling yourself for the day. Event number 4, mixed 50-yard freestyle. Heat 22 of 31. In lane 1, swimming is Thompson. Lane 2, Cox. Lane 3, Cox. Lane 4, Wavy. Lane 5, Pick. Lane 6, Knorr. Lane 7, Peter. Lane 8, Reimers. Lane 9, Paulus. Lane 10, Johnson. Heat 23 of 31. In lane 1, Westrom. Lane 2, Stephenson. Lane 3, Harder. Lane 4, Vogel. Lane 5, Werzer. Lane 6, Sandquist. Lane 7, Stearns. Lane 8, Williams. Lane 9, Hodnefield. Lane 10, Caven. Heat 24 of 31. In lane 1, Scholerman. Lane 2, Mann. Lane 3, Brown. Lane 4, Martinson. Lane 5, Lauterbaugh. Lane 6, Lighting. Lane 7, Heck. Lane 8, Haberl. Lane 9, Tompkins. Lane 10, Miller. Heat 25 of 31 of event number 4, the mixed 50-yard freestyle. In lane 1, Hesselton. Lane 2, Paquin. Lane 3, Johnson. Lane 4, Gellner. Lane 5, Rutherford. Lane 6, Quant. Lane 7, Kinman. Lane 8, Law. Lane 9, Smith. Lane 10, Ellers. For Heat 26 of the mixed 50 free, in lane 1, we have Johnston. In lane 2, Mesker. Lane 3, Renfleisch. Lane 4, Burbridge. Lane 5, Patrick. Swimming in lane 6 is Renwans. 7, Vorak. Lane 8 is DeVore. Lane 9 is Rodman. Lane 10 is Redfern. Heat number 27 of event number 4, lane 1, Langer, lane 2, Bain, lane 3, Bradley, lane 4, Van Ness, lane 5, Greenfield, lane 6, Veith, lane 7, Bose, lane 8, Grangenet, lane 9, Neal, lane 10, Hellickson. Right on the Event number 4, mixed 50-yard freestyle. Heat 28 of 31. In lane 1, swimming is Miller. Lane 2, Rowley. Lane 3, Johnson. Lane 4, Daniels. Lane 5, Blass. Lane 6, Johnson. Lane 7, Peterson. Lane 8, Norman. Lane 9, Alessi. And lane 10, Moore. Heat 29 of 31. In lane 1, Book. Lane 2, Beerwagen. Lane 3, Yarbrough. Lane 4, Monahan. Lane 5, Dvorak. Lane 6, Feneseth. Lane 7, Holes. Lane 8, Elsbecker. Lane 9, Mathiasen. Lane 10, Wong. Heat number 30 of the mixed 50 free. Lane 1, French. Lane 2, Grable. Lane 3, Miller. Lane 4, Jones. Lane 5, Magnani. Lane 6, Diepold. Lane 7, Weeks. Lane 8, Scholl. Lane 9, Ruma. Lane 10, Hollingsworth. And just another plug for the concession stand. They do have breakfast items still available for the moment, so work your way down there and help get those gone. Event number 4, mixed 50-yard freestyle heat, 31 of 31. Lane number 4, Frammel. Lane 5, Kit. Lane 6, Hodnefield. Lane 7, Hammerath. Just a friendly reminder that flash photography is prohibited. Let's make sure we get our flash turned off on our cameras. Event number 5, mixed 11 and over, 200-yard butterfly. In lane number 5, Enebnit. Lane 6, Gavak. Now's a great time to recognize that even though we're only on event number 5, we have already broken some GISL state records. In event number 2, women 15 and over, the 400-yard IM, Claire Enebnit broke that with a finals time of 5:19.85. Give her a round of applause as she's swimming in lane number 5. Event number 2, boys 13 and 14, 400-yard IM. Breaking the record with a 5-minute 25.24 record time, Dexter Moe. Event number 2, men 15 and over, 400-yard IM with a final time of 4 minutes 39.93 seconds, Landon Cadwell. Just a reminder that down in the lobby, Fine Design is down there where everything is customizable. And just so you know, a percentage of your purchase is donated back to the GISL. So we get ready for event number 6, girls 8 and under, 100-yard medley relay. Coaches, make sure your swimmers are on the right-hand side of the lane, please. On the right side of the pool. Event number 6, girls 8 and under, 100-yard medley relay. In lane 3, pause. Ramirez, Holtz, Stephenson, Bradley. Lane 4, Clarinda Redtide, Neal, Falk, Robertson, Greiger. Lane 5, pause. Brailsford, Kinman, Knorr, Moe. Lane 6, Spencer, Tiger Sharks. Jones, Kaneki, Hanson, Ehlers. Lane 7, Carroll Aquatic Swim Team. Frammel, Grangnanet, Bose, Kit. Lane 8, Harlan Swim Club. Rodman, Langer, Burkhalter, Burmeister. Event number 7, boys 8 and under, 100-yard medley relay. Lane 4, Perry Pause, Mentz, Weiser, Martinson, French. Lane 5, Pause, Straley, Narum, Benuelos, Redfern. Lane 6, Spencer Tiger Sharks, Veit, Greenfield, Veit, Scholerman. Lane 7, Harlan Swim Club, Veith, Peterson, Went, and Goddard. Just a reminder to ensure that the flash on your camera is off, as it may distract the swimmers and cause a false start. Please ensure your flash is off on your cameras. Event number 8, girls 9 and 10, 200-yard medley relay. Of heat 1 of 2 in lane 1, Perry area, Winter Swim, Pause, Glade, Wolf, McNaney, Wolf. Lane 2, Carroll Aquatic Swim Team, Hoskin, Potts, Meganberg, and Haberl. Lane 4, Spencer Tiger Sharks, Cahoon, Schooler, Scholerman, Kennecke. Lane 5, Carroll Aquatic Swim Team, Carter, Bellcock, Antoffer, Baugh. Lane 6, Lifetime, Paul, Moore, Lotta, Medvedi. Lane 7, Pause, Knorr, Martinson, Steen, Stephenson. Lane 8, Nishna Valley, Fredrickson, Harder, Hayes, Wilkie. Lane 9, Spencer Tiger Sharks, Elsbecker, Scholerman, Heck, Paulus. Lane 10, Lifetime, Santone, Wong, Walk Up. I'd also like to announce at this time, event number 4, there was a GISL record broken. Boys 8 and under, 50-yard freestyle. Give Jack Bate a round of applause as he broke the record with a 31.44 in his 50 free. In event number 5, girls 11 and 12, 200-yard butterfly. Trinity Gavak broke it with a final time of 2 minutes, 40.54 seconds. Heat 2 of 2 of event number 8, girls 9 and 10 200-yard medley relay. In lane 4, Trident Swim Club, Junes, Maury, Ruma, Sandquist. In lane 5, the Sea Turtles from Indianola, Weeks, Paquin, Wickham, and Green. Lane 6, Southeast Aquatics, Avett, Robertson, Novello, Camarath. Lane 7, Clarinda Red Tide, Stark, Maines, Neal, Taylor. Event number 9, boys 9 and 10 200-yard medley relay. Heat 1 of 1 in lane 2, Nishna Valley Family Y, Hollingsworth, Johnson, Gellner, DeVore. Lane 3, Spencer Tiger Sharks, Jones, Peter, Stearns, Pick. Lane 4, Carroll Aquatics, Williams, Friedman, Werzer, Vogel. Lane 5, Pause, Narum, Armbrecht, Heron, Straley, lane 6, Spencer Tiger Sharks, Christensen, Jeske, Healy, Bjorkland, lane 7, Perry Area Winter Swim, Pause, Holtz, French, Book, Miller, lane 8, Carroll Aquatic Swim Team, Dubendike, Belcock, Gach, Kristanko. Just a reminder that today's meet can be found on Meet Mobile, where you'll find all the results and the heat sheets on there. There's also a video link at dsmytv.com if you want to live stream that or share it with relatives. Spectator restrooms are available on the first floor of the YMCA. Parents of children under the age of 12 should escort their children to the restrooms. It's ready. I'm going to go. Event 10, heat 1 of 2. Girls 11 and 12 200-yard medley relay. Lane 1, Carroll Aquatic Swim Team. Row, Bose, Arguello, Potts. Lane 2, Harlan Swim Club. Svensson, Monahan, Spangenberg, Neeson. Lane 3, Perry Area Winter Swim. Fenneseth, Moe, Anderson, Brailsford. Lane 4, Southeast Aquatic. Seisel, Rowley, Gavak, Punt. Lane 5, Spencer Tiger Sharks. Balk, Reese, Ehlers, Plager. Lane 6, Carroll Aquatic Swim Team, Weber. High Note, Peterson, Sheridan. Lane 7, Grinnell Tiger Sharks, Zylstra, Leonard Aparicio, Lindbergh, Petland. Lane 8, Lifetime, Kayla, Paul, Hadley, Alessi. Lane 9, Newton Penguins, Meyer, Moore, Maine, Meyer. Event 10, heat 2 of 2. Girls 11 and 12 200-yard medley relay. In lane 4, we have Indianola Sea Turtles, Elgin, Kingland, Schuler, McCarty. Lane 5, Harlan Swim Club, Lighting, Paulson, Christensen, Sharing. Lane 6, Trident Swim Club, Lopez, Dworak, Makey, Detweiler. Just a reminder for all your swimming gear needs, Elsmore Mobile Swim Shop set up in the room just off of the lobby of the Y, and they're running a state special today, 25% off all parkas. So stop and visit them and see what you can get. Event 11, Heat 1 of 1. Boys 11 and 12, 200-yard medley relay. In lane 2, we have Lifetime, Kayla, Roy, Scholl, Barclay. Lane 2, Pause, Narum, Norman, Clark, and French. Lane 4, Spencer Tiger Sharks, Greenfield, Wood, Stearns, Lindsay. Lane 5, Carroll Aquatic Swim Team, Williams, March, Seabreck, Vogel. Lane 6, Pause, Benuelos, Peña Barrios, Hughes, Jacobson. Lane 7, Southeast Aquatics, Avett, Gronenboom, Novello, Bollard. Lane 8, Carroll Aquatic Swim Team, Deal, Carter, Brockus, Jansen. Coaches, a reminder that all-star forms need to be turned in by noon. All-star forms need to be turned in by noon. Event 12, Heat 1 of 1. Girls 13 and 14, 200-yard medley relay. In lane 3, Nishna Valley Family YMCA. Larson, DeVore, Rakin, Burt. Lane 4, Southeast Aquatics. Jenkins, Granenboom, Weave, Woodcock. Lane 5, Carroll Aquatic Swim Team. Harmon, Jansen, Shroom, Richards. Lane 6, Pause, Luke, Newell, Stein, Hughes. Lane 7, Clarinda Swim Team. Roberts, Peterson, Schultz, Fick. Lane 8, Spencer Tiger Sharks. Heck, Gloyd, Christensen, Elsbecker. Event 13, heat 1 of 1. Boys 13 and 14 200-yard medley relay. In lane 3, Newton Penguins, Meyer, Smead, Oots, Smead. Lane 4, Pause, Moe, Wolf, Crawley, Feneseth. Lane 5, Carroll Aquatic Swim Team, Clocky, Osterland, Grandagnet, Hugh. Lane 6, Harlan Swim Club, Taylor, Monahan, Burnt. Lane 7, Nishna Valley Family YMCA, McDonald, Anderson, Frederickson, Burbridge. Lane 8, Indianola Sea Turtles, Cochran, Miller. Event 14, heat 1 of 1. Event number 14, women 200-yard medley relay. In lane 2, Boone Nadadors, Bearwagen, Law, Spreaker, Skinner. Lane 3, Harlan Swim Club, Magus, Smith, Neely, Burnt. Lane 4, Carroll Aquatic Swim Team, Q, Borkowski, Schoonover, Dobendike. Lane 5, Lifetime, Hiding Doan, Thorison, Johnson, Moore. Lane 6, Pause, Cromwell, Hellman, Jacobson, Cromwell. Lane 7, Nishna Valley Family YMCA, Jensen, Christian, Larson, Hayes. Lane 8, Trident Swim Club, Giese, Dvorak, Hochstein, Schaefer. Lane 9, Clarenda Red Tide, Neal, Cook, Dirks, Cook. Event 15, heat 1 of 1. Event 15, boys 200-yard medley relay in Lane 1, Clarinda Swim Team, Mains, Taylor, Dirks, Taylor. Lane 2, Southeast Aquatics, Shoe, Punt, Bender, Seitzma. Lane 4, Spencer Tiger Sharks, Harder, Trimble, Long, Tekken. Lane 5, Boone Natadors, Enebnit, Cook, Jensen, Cook. Lane 6, Harlan Swim Club, Paulson, Schmitz, Neeson, and Anderson. Lane 7, Perry, McDevitt, Diaz Cardenas, Anderson, Crawley. Lane 8, Trident, Lefebvre, Mackey, Dvorak, Ganshorn. Lane 9, Lifetime, Connolly, Blondowski, Rezak, and Sharansky.
Timers need to move, yeah.
Timers, if we can have you move to the other end of the pool for the mixed 8 and under 25-yard butterfly, event 16. Timers, make your way to the other end of the pool. Event 16, heat 1 of 4. Event 16, mixed 8 and under, 25-yard butterfly, heat 1 of 4. Lane 1, Weiser. Lane 2, Tompkins. Lane 3, Narum. Lane 4, Mann. Lane 5, White. Lane 6, Selivanov. Lane 7, Miller. Lane 8, Breeze. Lane 9, Reimers. Lane 10, Veit. Heat 2 of 4. Lane 1, Roberts. Lane 2, Ellers. Lane 3, Redfern. Lane 4, Knorr. Lane 5, Brown. Lane 6, Martinson. Lane 7, Brailsford. Lane 8, Stevenson. Lane 9, Salim. Lane 10, Falk. Event 16, heat 3 of 4. Eight and under, 25-yard butterfly. In lane 1, Hedinger. Lane 2, Wendt. Lane 3, Hesselton. Lane 4, Ramirez. Lane 5, Hafke. Lane 6, Harrison. Lane 7, Mesker. Lane 8, Bain. Lane 9, Burkhalter. Lane 10, Medvedi. Heat 4 of 4. Eight and under, 25-yard butterfly. In lane 2, Snow. Lane 3, Gellner. Lane 4, Belcock. Lane 5, French. Lane 6, Peterson. Lane 7, Greiger. Lane 8, Bradley.
Awesome work, man. Thank you, sir.
They're on it. Event 17, heat 1 of 3. We've got the mixed 200-yard IM underway. Heat 1 of 3 in lane 1. Salim, lane 2, Malone. Lane 3, Wilkins. Lane 4, Hughes. Lane 5, Cadwell. Lane 6, Enebnit. Lane 7, DeLong. Lane 8, Schwarty. Lane 9, Dirks. Lane 10, Gronenboom. Heat 2 of 3. Event 17 mixed 200-yard IM Heat 2 of 3, lane 1, Novello. Lane 2, Schwarty. Lane 3, Lindbergh. Lane 4, Enebnit. Lane 5, Stein. Lane 6, Looked. Lane 7, Enebnit. Lane 8, Paul. Lane 10, Gant. Heat 3 of 3. Event 17, mixed 200-yard IM in lane 5, drilling, lane 6, Benuelos, lane 7, Augustin. Just a reminder, with lunchtime fast approaching, there are concessions available in the southwest corner of the concourse. Again, concessions are available in the southwest corner of the concourse.
You were misinformed.
It's okay. Event 18, heat 1 of 12. Mixed 50-yard butterfly, heat 1 of 12, lane 1, Harder, lane 2, Schmitz, lane 3, Berkner, lane 4, Mathiasen, lane 5, Sharansky, lane 6, Jensen, lane 7, Logan, lane 8, Grenjanet, lane 9, Peterson, lane 10, Neeson. Heat 2 of 12. Lane 2, Schwart. Lane 3, Burkhead. Lane 4, Anderson. Lane 5, Hesselton. Lane 6, Maines. Lane 7, Dirks. Lane 8, Schwart. Lane 9, Jensen. Lane 10, Monahan. Heat 3 of 12. Lane 1, Larson. Lane 2, Christian. Lane 3, Elness. Lane 4, Jansen. Lane 5, Kingland. Lane 6, Snyder. Lane 7, Schrum. Lane 8, Megas. Lane 9, Meadows. Lane 10, Enebnit. Heat 4 of 12. Event 18, mixed 50-yard butterfly. Lane 1, Hesseltine. Lane 2, Harmon. Lane 3, Brown. Lane 5, Rakin. Lane 7, Vetter. Lane 8, Crawley. Lane 9, Woodcock. Lane 10, Seabreck. Heat 5 of 12. In lane 1, Feneseth. In lane 2, Milbreth. Lane 3, Colasar. Lane 4, Neely. Lane 5, Ehlers. Lane 6, Wavy. Lane 7, Richards. Lane 8, Q. Lane 9, Bulk. Lane 10, Moore. Event 18, heat 6 of 12. Mixed 50-yard butterfly. In lane 1, Black. Lane 2, Hochstein. Lane 3, Drilling. Lane 4, Hughes. Lane 5, Roberts. Lane 6, Smith. Lane 7, Antoffer. Lane 8, Hafke. Lane 9, Logan. Lane 10, Fuchsa. Heat 7 of 12. Lane 1, Mogenberg. Lane 2, Dorenkamp. Lane 3, Johnson. Lane 4, Burrier. Lane 5, Clark. Lane 6, Schultz. Lane 7, Stearns. Lane 8, Paul. Lane 9, Peterson. Lane 10, Spangenberg.
Can you remind everyone not to whistle and to be quiet at starts?
Just a reminder for spectators and athletes alike, try to quiet down during the starts.
They remember for like 15 minutes and then they're allowed to do it.
Heat 8 of 12. Event number 18, mixed 50-yard butterfly in lane 1, Veet. Lane 2, Healy. Lane 3, Narum. Lane 4, Medvedi. Lane 5, Dorenkamp. Lane 6, Hadley. Lane 7, Leonard Aparicio. Lane 8, Heron. Lane 10, Roos. Heat 9 of 12. Event number 18, mixed 50-yard butterfly, heat 9 of 12. Swimming in lane 1, Peterson. Lane 2, Goddard. Lane 3, Hesselton. Lane 4, Vetter. Lane 5, Deal. Lane 6, Latta. Lane 7, Svensson. Lane 8, Burnt. Lane 9, Gant. Lane 10, Stark. Heat 10 of 12. Heat 10 of 12. Swimming in lane 1, Breeze. Lane 2, Christensen. Lane 3, Kofoot. Lane 4, Runk. Lane 5, Potoff. Lane 6, Klatt. Lane 7, Torkelson. Lane 8, Cox. Lane 9, Hausken. Lane 10, Selevanov.
For USA swimming rules, that would be a fair start. Would be, yes, yeah. Have they counted them today? They go in right now, so come on, do a confirm swim, there you go.
Event number 18, heat 11 of 12. Swimming in lane 1, Gach. Lane 2, Skinner. Lane 3, Reimers. Lane 4, Narum. Lane 5, Neal. Lane 6, Weiser. Lane 7, Rendefleisch. Lane 8, Bain. Lane 9, Arguello. Lane 10, Radke. Heat 12 of 12. In lane 3, we have Hafke. In lane 4, Werzer. Lane 5, Yarbrough. Lane 6, Bjorklund. Lane 7, Wong. That is heat 12 of 12 for event number 18, the mixed 50-yard butterfly. Event number 19, mixed 9 and over 100-yard breaststroke, heat 1 of 10. Again, this is the mixed 9 and over 100-yard breaststroke. In lane number 1, we have Henry Osterland with Carroll Aquatics Swim Team. Lane 2, Jolie Seisel, Southeast Aquatics. Lane 3, Hazel Thorison, Lifetime. Lane 4, Sully Bender, Southeast Aquatics. Lane 5, Calvin Cook, Boone Natadors. Lane 6, Landon Codwell, Denison Stingrays. Lane 7, Colin Malone, Denison Stingrays. Lane 8, Cameron Punt, Southeast Aquatics. Lane 9, Ellie Hughes, Perry Area Winter Swim. Lane 10, Thomas Dworak, Trident Swim Club. Heat 2 of 10. Heat 2 of 10 in lane 1, Jaden Janacek, Indianola Sea Turtles. Lane 2, Morgan Maines, Clarinda Swim Team. Lane 3, Alexis Borkowski, Carroll Aquatic Swim Team. Lane 4, Addison Stansel, East Des Moines Lightning. Lane 5, Zach Trimble, Spencer Tiger Sharks. Lane 6, Peyton Waters, Indianola Sea Turtles. Lane 7, Ty Rezak, Lifetime. Lane 8, Ava Reese, Spencer Tiger Sharks. Lane 10, Grace Hino, Carroll Aquatic Swim Team. For clarity, the timing system is functioning. It is the scoreboard that is frozen. They are working that, but times are accurate. Meet Mobile will display times fairly quickly in the meantime.
That's a good way to de-escalate. I like that.
Event 19, Heat 3 of 10. Heat 3 of 10, event number 19, mixed 9 and over 100-yard breaststroke. Swimming in lane 1, Ainsley Grimm, Emmitsburg Penguins. In lane 2, Nolan Taylor, Harlan Swim Club. Lane 3, Isaac Green, Indianola Sea Turtles. Lane 4, Amelia Gloyd, Spencer Tiger Sharks. Lane 5, Ellie Bloom, Spencer Tiger Sharks. Lane 6, Tyson Freeze, Indianola Sea Turtles. Lane 7, Emery Smith, Harlan Swim Club. Lane 8, Malia Jacobson, Perry Area Winter Swim. Lane 9, Tatum Newell, Perry Area Winter Swim. Lane 10, Morgan Cox, Boone Natadors. Heat 4 of 10.
In the book, I don't know. Let me look.
Swimming in lane 1, we have Jack Marsh from Carroll Aquatic Swim Team. In lane 2, Tatum Stalder, Carroll Aquatic Swim Team. Lane 3, Landon Groneboom, Southeast Aquatics. Lane 4, Kensley Groneboom, Southeast Aquatics. Lane 5, Isaac Mackey, Trident Swim Club. Lane 6, Hannah Paulson, Esterville. Lane 7, Odin Taylor, Clarinda. Lane 8, Lucy Enibnit, Boone Natadors. Lane 9, Abigail Moore, Esterville Jackson. Lane 10, Ellie Cook, Clarinda Swim Team. Event 19, heat 5 of 10. In lane 1, we have Bailey Neal swimming for Clarinda. Lane 2, Avery Cook swimming for Clarinda. Lane 3, Emerson Carr, Knoxville. Lane 4, Chloe Salim, Booten Matadors. Lane 5, Ava Peterson, Clarinda. Lane 6, Jenna Meadows, Denison. Lane 7, Jadio Pena Barrios, Perry Area Winter Swim. Lane 8, Ariana Medvedi, Lifetime. Lane 9, Kara Schultz, Clarinda. Lane 10, Lily Sheridan, Carroll Aquatic Swim Team. Heat 6 of 10. Event number 19, mixed 9 and over 100-yard breaststroke, heat 6 of 10. In lane 1, Jessa Hellman for pause. Lane 2, Anthea Law, Boone Matadors. Lane 3, Bo Dirks, Clarinda. Lane 4, Hayden Eisenberg, East Des Moines Lightning. Lane 5, Matt Anderson, Nishna Valley Family YMCA. Lane 6, June Burrier, East Des Moines Lightning. Lane 7, Max Smead, Newton Penguins. Lane 8, Chloe Paul, Lifetime. Lane 9, Claire Kennecke, Spencer Tiger Sharks. Lane 10, Kennedy Cromwell, Perry Area Winter Swim. Pause.
The whistle.
Just another gentle reminder, when the long whistle blows, that's about time to start the race. Let's try and be quiet so we don't create false starts. Event number 19, heat 7 of 10. In lane 1, we have Drake Peterson with the Clarinda Swim Team. Lane 2, we have Elsie Gant, Grinnell Tiger Sharks. Lane 3, Truman Stober, Indianola Sea Turtles. Lane 4, Oliver Blondowski, Lifetime. Lane 5, Madison Bloom, Denison Stingrays. Lane 6, Sinclair Moore, Newton Penguins. Lane 7, Cooper Ballard, Southeast Aquatics. Lane 9, Isaac Armbrecht, Perry Area Winter Swim. Lane 10, Sasha Moore, Lifetime. Heat 7 of 10.
8 of 10.
8 of 10.
Apologies, this is actually Heat 8 of 10. In lane 1, we have Reckon Bellcock with Carroll Aquatic Swim Team. Lane 2, Sydney Cox with the Grinnell Tiger Sharks. Lane 3, Charlotte Dvorak, Trident Swim Club. Lane 4, Riley Sprecher, Booten Matadors. Lane 5, Josie Smith with Spencer Tiger Sharks. Lane 6, Jackson Lindsay, Spencer Tiger Sharks. Lane 7, Gracie Monahan, Harlan Swim Club. Lane 8, Adeline DeYoung, Knoxville. Lane 9, Pierce Torkelson, Manning Area Swim Team. Lane 10, Ella Schuler, Spencer Tiger Sharks.
When they're quiet, yes. When they're quieter.
Heat 9 of 10. Event number 19, mixed 9 and over 100-yard breaststroke. Heat 9 of 10. In lane number 1, Jordan Matheson, Emmitsburg Penguins. In lane number 2, Mackenzie Rowley, Southeast Aquatics. Lane 3, Malcolm Taylor, Clarinda Swim Team. Lane 4, Daniel Miller, Indianola Sea Turtles. Lane 5, Louis Colasar, East Des Moines Lightning. Lane 6, Creed Johnson, Southeast Aquatics. Lane 7, Rose Mesker, Knoxville. Lane 8, Brooklyn Lopez, Trident Swim Club. Lane 9, Fiona Dobendike, Carroll Aquatic Swim Team. Lane 10, Eloise Ruma, Trident Swim Club.
I ate the pulled pork meat, and they had some cheesy potatoes, but
I don't care, I just need to use it. Heat 10 of 10. In lane number 4, Lila Martinson with pause. Lane 5, Kai French, pause. Lane 6, Elijah Friedman, Carroll Aquatic Swim Team. Lane 7, Carson Wave, Grinnell Tiger Sharks.
How are we doing the 500? How do you want to do it? That's why I asked you. John and I are up. You want to go on the bone? Okay. Do you want to switch on the second one again if you want? I don't mind. Yeah, we can do that. I'll ring the bell then. Yeah. Who's going to ring the bell, man? There's a counter sheet on the back of the news.
Event number 20, heat 1 of 2. Event number 20, we have our mixed 9 and over 500-yard freestyle. Heat 1 of 2. In lane 1, Aiden Salim, Booten Matadors. Lane 2, Dexter Moe, Perry Area Winter Swim Team. Lane 3, Kaylee Dykstra, Indianola Sea Turtles. Lane 4, Ryder Q, Carroll Aquatic Swim Team. Lane 5, Charlie Logan, Denison Stingrays. Lane 6, Dawson Seitzma, Southeast Aquatics. Lane 7, Brian Anderson, Perry Area Winter Swim. Lane 8, Isaac Winey, Perry Area Winter Swim. Lane 9, Trinity Javak, Southeast Aquatics. And Lane 10, Emily Burkhead, Indianola Sea Turtles. At this time, we'll take a moment to recognize yet another GISL state record that has fallen today. In event number 15, the boys 200-yard medley relay. with a time of 1 minute, 43.9 seconds, setting a new record, are the Boone Natadors, Simon Enebnit, Calvin Cook, Cooper Jensen, and Marcus Cook. In event number 18, boys 8 and under, 50-yard butterfly, with a finals time of 39.02 seconds. Swimming for the Spencer Tiger Sharks, Jack Veet. Event number 17, girls 9 and 10, 200-yard IM, with a final time of 2 minutes, 58.13 seconds. Lifetime swim team, Nina Paul. Event number 17, boys 11 and 12, 200-yard IM. Final time of 2 minutes, 34.12 seconds. Aiden Salim with the Boonton Natadors. Heat 2 of 2. Event number 20, mixed 9 and over, 500-yard freestyle. Heat 2 of 2. In lane 1, we have Delia Thomas with the Indianola Sea Turtles. Lane 2, Maya Anderson with the Perry Area Winter Swim. Lane 3, Riley Scholerman, Spencer Tiger Sharks. Lane 6, Carter Milbrath, Esterville Jackson. Lane 7, Eleanor Milbrath, Esterville Jackson. Lane 8, Natalie Zelstra, Grinnell Tiger Sharks. Lane 9, Avery Christensen, Spencer Tiger Sharks. Lane 10, Emmett Gant, Grinnell Tiger Sharks. At this time, if we could have any of the All-Stars start to make their way over to the west side of the bulkhead to start lining up for the Parade of Champions. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we're going to take a 30-minute break, and during this break, at some point, we're going to celebrate some All-Stars. A couple of notes to take note of. Restrooms are located on the first floor of the YMCA. If your children are 12 or under, they need to be accompanied by a parent or a guardian. In the southwest corner on the concourse, there is a concession stand. Food is available, so are drinks. Make your way down there for some refreshments. We've got a couple of more GISL Championship speed records that have been set today. Event number 20, the girls 9 and 10 500-yard freestyle with a finals time of 6 minutes 35.25 seconds. Riley Scholerman sets a new state record. In event number 20, boys 11 and 12 500-yard freestyle with a finals time of 6 minutes 4.61 seconds with a new state record, Aiden Salim. 13 and 14 500-yard freestyle with a finals time of 5 minutes 30.07 seconds for the boys, new state record, Charlie Logan. Ladies and gentlemen, friends and family, at this time we'd like to recognize 2026 All-Stars. Every year, each team has the opportunity to nominate a male swimmer, a female swimmer, and a coach or layperson to be part of the GISL State All-Star Team. This All-Star Team is made of individuals who show positive leadership, personal integrity, volunteerism, and sportsmanship. Our first 2026 GISL All-Stars from Boone, Aiden Salim and Eleanor Anebnit. From Carroll, we have Ryder Q, Grace Highnote, and Sean Stewart. From Clarinda, we have Morgan Maines, Ellie Cook, and Ellie Carter. From Denison, Caleb Lauterbaugh, Natalie Logan. From Des Moines East, Skylar Dorenkamp, Cordelia Bolander. From Emmitsburg, Wyatt Roos, Michaela Hellickson. From Esterville, Carter Milbreth, Lily Elness. From Grinnell, Luke Augustin and Maggie Lindberg. From Harlan, Lucas Paulson, Audrey Schering, Ben Schmitz. From Indianola, Thomas Wickham, Claire Elgin. From Knoxville, Dallin DeLong, B. Burkhart, and Chelsea Drilling. From Lifetime, George Sharanaski. From Manning, Brayton Johnson and Madison Grable. From Newton, Hannah Friedrichs. From Nishna Valley, Matthew Anderson, Nora Burbridge. From Perry, Dexter Moe. From Spencer, Keith Brown, Amelia Gloyd. From Woodbine, Isaac Mackey, Georgina Dvorak, Alicia Mackey. Every year, coaches get together and vote for one champion for the male athlete, one champion for the female athlete, and an outstanding layperson. This year, the 2026 GISL All-Star Champion for the boys is Emmitsburg's Wyatt Rouse. The female athlete champion of 2026 for GISL, also from Emmitsburg, Michaela Hellickson. And this year, as the outstanding layperson from Carroll, they nominated in a commemorative honor Sean Stewart as the Carroll Area Swim Team candidate for coach and layperson 2026 All-Stars. We are feeling the impact. We have felt the heartache in the last couple of months, but for today's event, we want to feel the pride, the celebration, the words and lessons that Coach Sean has taught us. He has impacted many here today. He has impacted many from the years past. When we think of what he taught us, all of us, I think it is important to, yes, get faster times. However, when talking to the kids, the past swimmers, the really impacting things to remember is the lessons. Believe it up here, pointing to his head. You can do anything that you want to do if you just believe in yourself. I cannot be the only one to believe in you. He always said that he believed in me and I can do whatever I put my mind to. If you want to make a difference, know what the difference is that you want to make. Now, it is go time. Please put your hands together and remember the outstanding layperson recognized at the GISL 2026 state champion, Sean Stewart. Ladies and gentlemen, we will resume swimming at 1:20 with event number 21, mixed 8 and under 25-yard breaststroke. All right, we're about ready to get started again this afternoon. If we can get the timers to the east end of the pool, we'll get started when they make their way over there. Just a couple of reminders for the day. Still no flash photography, as that may interrupt the swimmers. Also, try to remember to be quiet at the starting point when the long whistle blows. That means they're about to go. Swimmers need to be able to hear. Elsmore does have their mobile swim shop up and running down on the lower level in the Y. They're running a state GISL special, 25% off all parkas. Also, while you're there, stop and see Fine Design, where anything is customizable. And don't forget that a percentage of their purchase does go back to the GISL organization. Timers, need you on the east side of the pool for the 25-yard breaststroke. As we're getting prepared for this afternoon, we're going to start with event number 21, the mixed 8 and under 25-yard breaststroke.
And I'll be down there for order finish. What? No, me. I have hand up. What's that? I have hand up. I have to do order finish anyway. Okay.
What time are we supposed to start?
Start at 1:20.
1:20?
Good luck, girl.
Just like in swimming, we've got long times.
Didn't think you were going to make it back. I was getting scared.
I got roped into a conversation about folding chairs.
All right, event 21, mixed 8 and under 25-yard breaststroke, heat 1 of 4. In lane 1, Kenman. Lane 2, Dworak. Lane 3, Paquin. Lane 4, Harrison. Lane 5, White. Lane 6, Selivanov. Lane 7, Belcock. Lane 8, Greenfield. Lane 9, Mesker. Lane 10, Quant.
Alright, where? Good to know. I always get worried. Yeah, they just didn't specify. Yes, we need them right now.
Event 21, heat 2 of 4. In lane 1, we have Peterson. Lane 2, Langer. Lane 3, Mesker. Lane 4, Medvetti. Lane 5, Hedinger. Lane 6, Renoise. Lane 7, Kennecke. Lane 8, Falk. Lane 9, Barney. Lane 10, Roberts. Heat 3 of 4. In lane 2, we have Gomez. Lane 3, Grangenet. Lane 4, Grigger. Lane 5, Peterson. Lane 6, Rutherford. Lane 7, Pion. Lane 8, Christensen. Lane 9, Lynn. Heat 4 of 4. In lane 4, we have Junes. Lane 5, Burmeister. Lane 6, Mowry. Okay, if we can have timers work their way back to the other end of the pool by the starting blocks. Event 22, Heat 1 of 18. Event number 22, the mixed 50-yard backstroke. Heat 1 of 18. In lane 1, Wilkins. Lane 2, Jensen. Lane 3, Beerwagen. Lane 4, Harder. Lane 5, Mathiasen. Lane 6, Winey. Lane 7, Milbrath. Lane 8, DeLong. Lane 9, Lucht. Lane 10, Clocky. Heat 2 of 18. In lane 1, we have Stalder. In lane 2, Plager. Lane 4, Magus. Lane 5, Paulson. Lane 6, Taylor. Lane 7, Harmon. Lane 8, Black. Lane 9, Snyder. Lane 10, Bittner. Mixed 50-yard backstroke, event 22, heat 3 of 18. Heat 3 of 18 in lane 1, Antoffer. Lane 2, Vogel. Lane 3, Cox. Lane 4, Balk. Lane 5, Lefebvre. Lane 6, Maine. Lane 7, Tection. Lane 8, McDonald. Lane 9, Annabnit. Lane 10, Weber. Event 22, heat 4 of 18. Event 22, mixed 50-yard backstroke in lane 1. Ehlers, lane 2, Dorenkamp. Lane 3, Finley. Lane 4, Burnt. Lane 5, Brown. Lane 6, Hiding Doan. Lane 8, Larson. Lane 9, Williams. Lane 10, Burnt. Heat 5 of 18. In lane 1, Beerwagen. Lane 2, Novello. Lane 3, Halber. Lane 4, Cadwell. Lane 5, Roberts. Lane 6, Smith. Lane 7, Paul. Lane 8, Dorenkamp. Lane 9, Shu. Lane 10, Smith. Heat 6 of 18. Event 22 mixed 50-yard backstroke. Heat 6 of 18. Lane 1, Veet. Lane 2, Daniels. Lane 3, Peterson. Lane 4, Dworak. Lane 5, Beneseth. Lane 6, Burrier. Lane 7, Johnson. Lane 8, Healy. Lane 9, Schuler. Lane 10, Caven. Heat 7 of 18. In lane 1, Ganshorn. Lane 2, Carter. Lane 3, Brockus. Lane 4, Svensson. Lane 5, Elgin. Lane 6, Johnston. Lane 7, Entricken. Lane 8, Moore. Lane 9, Wood. Lane 10, Heselton. Heat 8 of 18.
They've never done this before.
Event number 22, Heat 8 of 18. In lane 1, we have Carter. In lane 2, Alessi. Lane 3, Williams. Lane 4, Shearing. Lane 5, Avett. Lane 6, Colasar. Lane 7, Barnes. Lane 8, Job. Lane 9, Heinrichs. Lane 10, Cox.
You're doing good.
Event 22, Heat 9 of 18. In the mixed 50-yard backstroke, in lane 1, Jones. Lane 2, Meyer. Lane 3, Narum. Lane 4, Cahoon. Lane 5, Roos. Lane 6, Connor. Lane 7, Greenfield. Lane 8, Huskin. Lane 9, Deal. Lane 10, Runk. Heat 10 of 18. In heat number 10 of the mixed 50-yard backstroke, in lane 1 we have Augustin. Lane 2, Potoff. Lane 3, Holtz. Lane 4, Elsbecker. Lane 5, Lind. Lane 6, Weaves. Lane 7, Williams. Lane 8, Goddard. Lane 9, Thompson. Lane 10, McNaney. Heat 11 of 18. In heat 11 of the 50-yard backstroke, in lane 1, we have Torkelson. In lane 2, Rutherford. Lane 3, Frederickson. Lane 4, Knorr. Lane 5, Schuyler. Lane 6, Hodnefield. Lane 7, Book. Lane 8, Tompkins. Lane 9, Kennedy. Lane 10, Weeks. Heat 12 of 18. Event number 22, heat 12 of 18. In lane 1, we have Beerwagon. In lane 2, Wong. Lane 3, Shull. Lane 4, Veit. Lane 5, Keck. Lane 6, Tompkins. Lane 7, Stark. Lane 8, Jeske. Lane 9, Pick. Lane 10, Nemetz. Heat number 13 of 18. Heat 13 of 18. In lane 1, Gach. Lane 3, Diepold. Lane 4, Stephenson. Lane 5, Stearns. Lane 6, Yarbrough. Lane 8, Scholerman. Lane 9, England. Lane 10, Quant.
Kind of dangerous to sit down though when I was like, oh, okay.
Heat 14 of 18. In heat number 14 of our 50-yard backstroke. In lane 1, we have Patrick. In lane 2, Van Ness. Lane 3, Rindfleisch. Lane 4, Brown. Lane 5, Frammel. Lane 6, Smith. Lane 7, Brailsford. Lane 8, Moe. Lane 9, Hanson. Lane 10, Law.
It's just giving me something to do. And I was looking for our kiddos. Like, you'd have to get up for Heat 4 to videotape. Maybe.
Heat 15 of 18.
No, I'm fine. But if you're not fine,
I don't
I'm here
care.
for you.
I don't want you to feel like I'm denying you an option.
Okay, fine.
So I can just keep going then?
If you're okay.
I don't care.
I'm here in case you need me.
Event number 22, the mixed 50-yard backstroke. Heat 15. In lane 1, we have Brown. In lane 2, Mackey. Lane 3, Camarath. Lane 4, Kitchens. Lane 5, Renwans. Lane 6, Rarig. Lane 7, Salim. Lane 8, Jones. Lane 9, Schesinger. Lane 10, Lind.
Doing a really good job. I like watching you.
Heat 16 of 18. Heat number 16 in lane 1, we have Neeson. Lane 2, Geis. Lane 3, Nemitz. Lane 4, Devore. Lane 5, Burbridge. Lane 6, Thoresen. Lane 7, Hellickson. Lane 8, Scheckinger. Lane 9, Ballander. Lane 10, Wilson. Heat 17 of 18. In Heat 17 of the 50-yard backstroke, in lane 1, we have Wurzer. Lane 2, Haberl. Lane 3, Lauterbach. Lane 4, Brown. Lane 5, Meyer. Lane 6, Harter. Lane 7, Paulus. Lane 8, Friedman. Lane 9, Grable. Lane 10, Miller. Heat 18 of 18.
Who's in lane 2?
It's just scratch from this one.
7. Thank you. Heat 18 of 18 of event number 22, the mixed 50-yard backstroke. In lane 2, we have Lighting. In lane 3, Mentz. Lane 5, Grable. Lane 6, Plagenkol. Lane 7, Snow. Lane 8, Burkhalter. Event number 23, the mixed 100-yard I Am, heat 1 of 12. Event number 23, mixed 100-yard I Am, heat 1 of 12. In lane 1, Brock Berkner with Esterville Jackson. Lane 2, Luca Grangenet, Carroll Aquatic Swim Team. Lane 3, Marcus Cook with Boone Natadors. Lane 4, Landon Long with Spencer Tiger Sharks. Lane 5, Jason Mathiasen with Emmitsburg Penguins. Lane 6, Colin Malone, Denison Stingrays. Lane 7, Maya Schwart, Denison Stingrays. Lane 8, Kenley Schwart, Denison Stingrays. Lane 9, Henry Osterland, Carroll Aquatic Swim Team. Lane 10, Jenna Meadows, Denison Stingrays. Event 23, heat 2 of 12. In lane 1, Ainsley Grimm, Emmitsburg Penguins. Lane 2, Eleanor Enebnet, Boone Natadors. Lane 3, Lily Elness, Esterville Jackson. Lane 4, Zach Trimble, Spencer Tiger Sharks. Lane 5, Carolyn Shroom, Carroll Aquatic Swim Team. Lane 6, Sarah Jansen, Carroll Aquatic Swim Team. Lane 7, Aiden Salim, Boone Natadors. Lane 8, Kylie Hughes, Perry Area Winter Swim. Lane 10, Maylee Riken, Atlantic. Event 23, heat 3 of 12. Heat 3 in the mixed 100-yard I Am. In lane 1, we have Chloe Salim from Boone Natadors. Lane 2, Kenna Christian from Atlantic. Lane 3, Vita Hayes, Atlantic. Lane 4, Hattie Main, Newton Penguins. Lane 5, Archer Brown, Boone Natadors. Lane 6, Corbin Vetter, Esterville Jackson. Lane 7, Lucy Enebnet, Boone Natadors. Lane 8, Faith Larson, Atlantic. Lane 9, Malia Jacobson, Perry Area Winter Swim. Lane 10, Josie Harmon, Carroll Aquatic Swim Team. Event 23, Heat 4 of 12. In lane 1, we have Natalie Logan from Denison. In lane 2, Ellen Haydingdone from Lifetime. In lane 3, Bailey Neal from Clarinda. In lane 4, Emily Burkhead, Indianola. Lane 5, Abigail Moore, Esterville Jackson. Lane 6, Ali Ann Fuchsa, Clarinda. Lane 7, Odin Taylor, Clarinda. Lane 8, Clarissa Richards, Carroll. Lane 9, Josie Smith, Spencer. Lane 10, Amelia Gloyd, Spencer. Heat 5 of 12. In lane 1 from Harlan, we have Cassidy Nelly. In lane 2, we have Ellie Bloom from Spencer. Lane 3, Avery Cook from Clarinda. Lane 4, Owen Vogel from Carroll. Lane 5, Jack March from Carroll. Lane 6, Ray Hughes from Perry. Lane 7, Michaela Black from Spencer. Lane 8, Hayden Eisenberg from East Des Moines. Lane 9, Zoe Roberts from Clarinda. Lane 10, Emerson Carr from Knoxville. Heat 6 of 12. In event 23, mixed 100-yard IM. In lane 1, we have June Burrier from East Des Moines Lightning. Lane 3, Hadley Ehlers, Spencer. Lane 4, Max Halber, Carroll Aquatic Swim Team. Lane 5, Lorelei Nolasar from East Des Moines. Lane 6, Madison Bloom from Denison. Lane 7, Peyton Drilling from Knoxville. Lane 8, Dexter Dorenkamp from East Des Moines. Lane 9, Maggie Lindberg from Grinnell. And lane 10, Lifetime, Sasa Moore. event 23, heat 7 of 12. In lane 1, we have Charity Schuler from Indianola. Lane 2, Adeline Makey from Trident. Lane 3, Emmett Narum from Perry. Lane 4, Bowen Healy from Spencer. Lane 6, John Stearns from Spencer. Lane 7, Reagan Novello from Southeast Aquatics. Lane 8, Kate Spangenberg from Harlan. Lane 9, Laney Burrier from East Des Moines. Lane 10, Emmett Gant from Grinnell. Heat 8 of 12. All right, in the mixed 100-yard IM in lane 1, we have Cooper Bollard from Southeast Aquatics. In lane 2, we have Ruby Hayes from Atlantic. In lane 3, we have Xander Norman from Perry. Lane 4, Diddy Kala from Lifetime. Lane 5, Sydney Cox from Grinnell. Lane 6, Claire Elgin from Indianola. Lane 7, Cole Entrican from Esterville. Lane 8, Charlie Deal, Carroll. Lane 9, Delia Thomas from Indianola. Lane 10, Chaddock Heselton from East Des Moines. Heat 9 of 12. In lane 1, we have Rayleigh Baugh from Carroll. Lane 2, we have Graham England from Manning. Lane 3, Isaac Armreck from Perry. Lane 4, Drake Peterson from Clarinda. Lane 5, Mia Meganberg from Carroll. Lane 6, Haley Carter from Carroll. Lane 7, Louis Colasar from East Des Moines. Lane 8, Wyatt Gellner from Atlantic. Lane 9, Brindley Drilling from Knoxville. Lane 10, Xander Cox from Grinnell. Heat 10 of 12. For event 23, mixed 100-yard IM, heat 10 of 12. In lane 1, we have Alex Heck from Spencer. Lane 2, Casey Thompson from Spencer. Lane 3, Liam Peter from Spencer. Lane 4, Millie Stark from Clarinda. Lane 5, Langston Clapp from Boone. Lane 6, Aiden Vogel from Carroll. Lane 7, Hazel Carr from Knoxville. Lane 8, Brecken Belcock from Carroll. Lane 9, Adeline DeYoung from Knoxville. Lane 10, Emma Breeze from Knoxville. Event 23, heat 11 of 12. In lane 1, we have Emily Skinner from Boone. Lane 2, Lexi Beerwagon from Boone. Lane 3, Arlo Weiser from Perry. Lane 4, Catherine Bloom from Denison. Lane 5, Luke Augustin from Grinnell. Lane 6, Ava Christensen from Harlan. Lane 7, Isaac Scholerman from Spencer. Lane 8, Katie Schaefer from Trident. Lane 9, Shelby Thorison from Esterville Jackson. Lane 10, Scarlett Neeson from Harlan. Heat 12 of 12. In lane 2, we have Payson Bowes, Carroll. Lane 3, we have Cora Hafke from Grinnell. Lane 4, Lila Beerwagon from Boone. Lane 5, Kason Greenfield from Spencer. Lane 6, Kenley Kafoot from Grinnell. Lane 7, Milana Medvedi, Lifetime. Lane 8, April Ramirez, Perry. Lane 9, Salma Connor from Grinnell.
My coin fell behind. Oh, pick that up. One crypto came open. My coin's missing. I'm like, I knew my numbers. I knew it. Art. Art. I saw that too. Well, arms past the hip line. Quite a ways past. Yeah, yeah. Oh, we're in a new event.
Event number 24, heat 1 of 2. All right, we've got event number 24, mixed 11 and over 200-yard backstroke, heat 1 of 2. In lane 2, we have Cora Fick with Clorinda Swim Team. Lane 3, we have Carter Milbreth with Esterville Jackson. Lane 5, Landon Cadwell with Denison Stingrays. Lane 6, Claire Enebnit with Boone Natadors. Lane 7, Dolan DeLong, Knoxville. Lane 8, Michaela Black with Spencer Tiger Sharks. And lane 9, Nolan Tekken with Spencer Tiger Sharks.
No, I've been adding the touches. They're not hitting the pad hard enough. That, or I think on the last one she didn't hit the wall. Like I think she's not.
He definitely hit his last time. Go home after the long weekend. I'm like, I don't want to stand. I don't want to walk. I don't want to. Just let me sit. Hold on, Liam.
Event 24, Heat 2 of 2. In this last heat of the 200-yard backstroke in lane 4, we have Avery Christensen from Spencer. Lane 5, Samantha Bittner from East Des Moines Lightning. And lane 6, we have Kylie Hughes from Perry Area Winter Swim.
Want to take that? Jump right in.
You got your water, correct? Because I got sidetracked. I told you. You give me a task, and about 20 minutes later, I'll show up.
Oh, I have no clue. I assume they're doing road construction. I think they just put those out like yesterday.
There's no parade?
I guess there is on the 17th.
Oh, St. Patty's Day parade, right?
All right, event 25, mixed 100-yard freestyle heat, 1 of 14. In lane 1, we have Dawson Seitzma from Southeast Aquatics. Lane 2, Christian Anderson from Harlan. Lane 3, Charlie Logan from Denison. Lane 4, Simon Enebnit from Boone. Lane 5, George Shuranansky from Lifetime. Lane 6, Isaac Winey from Perry. Lane 7, Cooper Jensen from Boone. Lane 8, Fletcher Hesselton from East. Lane 9, Dexter Moe from Perry. Lane 10, Tyson Freeze from Indianola. Heat 2 of 14. In lane 1, we have Cohen Clocky from Carroll. Lane 2, Anna Schwart from Denison. Lane 3, Bodie Wilkins from Indianola. Lane 4, Thomas Dworak from Trident. Lane 5, Grace Schoonover from Carroll. Lane 6, Ryder Q from Carroll. Lane 7, Cora Fike from Clarinda. Lane 8, Andy Vasquez from East Des Moines. Lane 9, Anthony Burkhead, Indianola. Lane 10, Eric Feneseth, Perry. Heat 3 of 14. In lane 1, we have Kimberly Miller from Newton. Lane 2, Vita Hayes from Atlantic. Lane 3, Claire Kingland from Indianola. Lane 4, Aiden Salim from Boone. Lane 5, Tristan Beerwagen from Boone. Lane 6, Mariah Dirks from Clarinda. Lane 7, Landon Neeson from Harlan. Lane 8, Brody Frederickson from Atlantic. Lane 9, Isabella Woodcock from Southeast Aquatics. Lane 10, Luke Smead from Newton. Heat 4 of 14. In lane 1, we have Isaac Green from Indianola. Lane 2, Hayden Eisenberg from East Des Moines. Lane 3, Hazel Thorison from Lifetime. Lane 4, Jaden Janacek from Indianola. Lane 5, Ty Rezak from Lifetime. Lane 6, Emily Burkhead, Indianola. Lane 7, Asher McDonald from Atlantic. Lane 8, Samantha Bittner from East Des Moines. Lane 9, Peyton Drilling from Knoxville. Lane 10, Morgan Cox from Boone. Heat 5 of 14. In Heat 5 of Event 25, the mixed 100-yard freestyle. In Lane 1, we have Hattie Main from Newton. Lane 2, Lauren Hochstein from Trident. Lane 3, Weston Snyder from Manning. Lane 4, Natalie Logan from Denison. Lane 5, Brooklyn Plager from Spencer. Lane 6, Ainsley Heselton from East Des Moines. Lane 7, Nolan Burbridge from Atlantic. Lane 8, Maya Anderson from Perry. Lane 9, Maggie Leonard Aparicio, Grinnell. Lane 10, Olivia Schwartz, Denison. Heat 6 of 14. In lane 1, we have Drake Straley from Perry. Lane 2, Bryant Ganshorn from Trident. Lane 3, Cole Entricken from Esterville Jackson. Lane 4, Lorelei Colasar from East Des Moines. Lane 5, Jadiel Peña Barrios from Perry. Lane 6, Sebastian Benuelos from Perry. Lane 7, Emmett Hummel-White from Newton. Lane 8, Madison Bloom from Denison. Lane 9, Greta Kingland from Indianola. Lane 10, Pierce Torkelson from Manning. We also have another opportunity to celebrate a record being set here again today in the women 15 and over 200-yard backstroke with a final time of 2 minutes, 26.67 seconds. Congratulate Claire Enebnit with a new GISL state record. The lady that sits in the back. Event 25, heat 7 of 14. For the mixed 100-yard freestyle in lane 1, we have Lyle Jacobson from Perry. Lane 2, Quinn Job from Clarinda. Lane 3, Abraham Goddard from Harlan. Lane 4, June Burrier from East Des Moines. Lane 5, Emmett Gant from Grinnell. Lane 6, Chloe Hadley from Lifetime. Lane 7, Sydney Cox with Grinnell. Lane 8, Audrey Shureen with Harlan. Lane 9, Sophia Stein from Perry. Lane 10, Landon Meyer from Newton. Heat 8 of 14. In lane 1, we have Carson Wavy representing Grinnell. Lane 2, we have Langston Klatt with Boone. Lane 3, Charlie Deal with Carroll. Lane 4, Easton Burnt from Harlan. Lane 5, Camden Johnston in Indianola. Lane 6, David Miller from Indianola. Lane 7, Avery Cahoon from Spencer. Lane 8, Fabian Benuelos from Perry. Lane 9, Rose Mesker from Knoxville. Lane 10, Logan Lind from Denison. Heat 9 of 14. In lane 1, we have Maxwell Runk from Esterville Jackson. Lane 2, Lawson Rutherford from Newton. Lane 3, Ethan Pick from Spencer. In lane 4, we have Lincoln Miller with Perry. In lane 5, Creed Johnson from Southeast Aquatics. Lane 6, Hazel Carr from Knoxville. Lane 7, Aiden Vogel from Carroll. Lane 8, Alex Heck from Spencer. Lane 9, Ross Bjorkland from Spencer. Lane 10, Milo Hodnefield from Esterville Jackson. Heat 10 of 14. In heat number 10 of event 25, the mixed 100-yard freestyle. Lane 1, we have Grace Rindfleisch from Knoxville. Lane 2, Clarine Mann from Boone. Lane 3, Cal Rutherford from Newton. Lane 4, Colt Brown from Denison. Lane 5, Cooper Straley from Perry. Lane 6, Maverick Tompkins from Newton. Lane 7, Georgina Dworak from Trident. Lane 8, Theo Smith from Grinnell. Lane 9, Charlotte Miller from Atlantic. Lane 10, Landon Martinson from Perry.
You must touch on 10?
Heat 11 of 14. In lane number 1 for this heat of the mixed 100-yard freestyle, we have Ava Nemitz from Denison. Lane number 2, we have Brogan Schechinger from Harlan. Lane 3, Nilena Moore from Lifetime. Lane 4, Charlotte Moe from Perry. Lane 5, Cora Stephenson from Perry. Lane 6, Brixton Heselton from East Des Moines. Lane 8, Keith Brown, Spencer. Lane 9, Samantha Codwell from Denison. Lane 10, Cora Detweiler from Trident. Heat 12 of 14. In lane 1, we have Jordan Neal from Clarinda. In lane 2, Caleb Lauterbach with Denison. Lane 3, Claire Alessi from Lifetime. Lane 4, Kinsley Meyer from Newton. Lane 5, Collins Brailsford from Perry. Lane 6, Liliana Scheckinger from Harlan. Lane 7, Kyler Wilson from Trident. Lane 8, Talia Kennedy from Knoxville. Lane 9, Will Stearns from Spencer. Lane 10, Addison Frederickson from Atlantic.
Are we not getting any touches on Tim?
No, we have been.
Okay.
Heat 13 of 14. In lane 2, we have Jenna Haberl from Carroll. Lane 3, Lucy Sandquist from Trident. Lane 4, Grayson Cox from Boone. Lane 5, Daniel Miller from Indianola. Lane 6, Clara Paulus from Spencer. Lane 7, Bailey Tompkins, Newton. Lane 8, Thomas Wickham from Indianola. Lane 9, Ruby Keck from Newton. Heat 14 of 14. For our final heat of event number 25, the mixed 100-yard freestyle. In lane 3, we have Maya Weber from Carroll. In lane 4, Landon Burkhalter from Harlan. Lane 5, Lola Caven from Emmitsburg. Lane 6, Sloan Westrom from Boone. Lane 7, Salma Connor from Grinnell. Event 26, Heat 1 of 15. Event 26, 50-yard breaststroke, Heat 1 of 15. In lane 1, Colin Malone. Lane 2, Zach Trimble. Lane 3, Henry Osterland. Lane 4, Benjamin Schmitz. Lane 5, Sully Bender. Lane 6, Calvin Cook. Lane 7, Landon Long. Lane 8, Ellie Hughes. Lane 9, Cameron Punt. Lane 10, Kimberly Miller. Heat 2 of 15. Heat 2, Lane 1, Ainsley Grimm. Lane 2, Morgan Maines. Lane 3, Peyton Waters. Lane 4, Rylan Monahan. Lane 5, Lucas Paulson. Lane 6, Jolie Sissel. Lane 7, Ava Reese. Lane 8, Ellie Bloom. Lane 9, Alexis Borkowski. Lane 10, Nolan Taylor. Heat 3 of 15. In lane 1, Jack March. In lane 2, Jenna Meadows. Lane 3, Hannah Paulson. Lane 4, Brody Frederickson. Lane 5, Grace Hinote. Lane 6, Tatum Stalder. Lane 7, Amelia Gloyd. Lane 8, Odin Taylor. Lane 9, Addison Stansel. Lane 10, Wyatt Peterson. Heat 4 of 15. Fifty-yard breaststroke. Lane 1, Ellie Cook. Lane 2, Kinsley Gronenboom. Lane 3, Emery Smith. Lane 4, Ian Snyder. Lane 5, Corbin Vetter. Lane 6, Bo Dirks. Lane 7, Tatum Newell. Lane 8, Lily Sheridan. Lane 9, Malcolm Taylor. Lane 10, Matt Anderson. Heat 5 of 15. In lane 1, we have Weston Snyder. In lane 2, Avery Cook. Lane 3, Cordell Wolf. Lane 4, Morgan Cox. Lane 5, Isaac Mackey. Lane 6, Ali Ann Fuchsa. Lane 7, Abigail Moore. Lane 8, Emerson Carr. Lane 9, Chloe Salim. Lane 10, Hayden Blass. Heat 6 of 15. 50-yard breaststroke. Event 26 in lane 1, Kennedy Cromwell. Lane 2, Michaela Hellickson. Lane 5, Katie Schaefer. Lane 6, Ava Peterson. Lane 7, Kira Schultz. Lane 8, Adeline Burnt. Lane 9, Jessa Hillman. Lane 10, Claire Kennecke. Heat 7 of 15. All right, in lane 1, we have Pierce Torkelson. In lane 2, June Burrier. Lane 3, Landry DeVore. Lane 4, Ariana Medvedi. Lane 5, Josephine Dworak. Lane 6, Sam Peterson. Lane 7, Isaac Armbrecht. Lane 8, Chloe Paul. Lane 9, Skylar Dorenkamp. Lane 10, Maggie Leonard Aparicio. Heat number 8 of 15. In lane number 1 for Heat 8, we have Truman Stober. In lane number 2, Sinclair Moore. Lane 3, Owen Williams. Lane 5, Erica Williams. Lane 6, Wyatt Wood. Lane 8, Sasa Moore. Lane 9, Madison Bloom. Lane 10, Cooper Ballard. Heat 9 of 15. Event number 26, Heat 9 of 15. All right. In lane 1, we have Jackson Lindsay. In lane 2, David Miller. Lane 3, Fiona Dobendike. Lane 4, Drake Peterson. Lane 5, Riley Sprecher. Lane 6, Gracie Monahan. Lane 7, Zamaya White. Lane 8, Brecken Belcock. Lane 9, Jacob Abbott. Lane 10, Rayleigh Baugh. Heat 10 of 15. All right, in our mixed 50-yard breaststroke, Heat 10, Lane 1, Wyatt Gellner. Lane 2, Ella Schuler. Lane 3, Abraham Goddard. Lane 4, Mia Megenberg. Lane 5, Mackenzie Rowley. Lane 6, Elsie Gant. Lane 7, Reagan Novello. Lane 8, Creed Johnson. Lane 9, Adeline DeYoung. Lane 10, Louis Colasar.
Thank you.
Heat 11 of 15. In lane 1, we have Casey Thompson. Lane 2, Bennett Jeske. Lane 3, Kai French. Lane 4, Carly Radke. Lane 5, Kennedy Torkelson. Lane 6, Catherine Bloom. Lane 7, Elijah Friedman. Lane 8, Jordan Mathiasen. Lane 9, Daniel Miller. Lane 10, Eloise Ruma. Event 26, Heat 12 of 15. In lane 1, Bowden Belcock. Lane 2, Nora Harrison. Lane 3, Addie Miller. Lane 4, Langston Klatt. Lane 5, Madison Grable. Lane 6, Eva Stephenson. Lane 7, Lila Martinson. Lane 8, Emma Breeze. Lane 9, Kate Paquin. Lane 10, Connor Greenfield. Heat 13 of 15. In lane 1, we have Haley Vetter. In lane 2, Liliana Schesinger. Swimming in lane 4 is Addie Kenman. Lane 5, Liam Hedinger. Lane 6, Brexley Mesker. Swimming in lane 7 is Zayden Bain. Lane 8, Raymond Sessinger. Lane 9, Charlotte Dworak. And lane 10, Brooklyn Lopez. Heat 14 of 15. In lane 1, Lexi Scholerman. Swimming in lane 2 is Kinley Coffett. Swimming in lane 3, Liam Peter. Swimming in lane 4, Xander Norman. Lane 5, Maria Hernandez. Lane 6, Cora Detweiler. Lane 7, Thomas Carter. Lane 8, Ariel Arguello. Lane 9, Izzy Harder. Lane 10, Thomas Wickham. Heat 15 of 15. For the final heat of event number 26, the mixed 50-yard breaststroke. In lane number 2, we find Carson Wavy. Lane number 3, Tenley Lighting. Lane 4, Vivi Weeks. Lane 5, Wyatt Grable. Lane 6, Grayson Cox. Lane 7, James Peterson. Lane 8, Sloan Westrom. Event number 27, mixed 9 and over 100-yard butterfly heat, 1 of 5. In our opening heat in lane 1, we have Carolyn Schrum from Carroll. Lane 2, Jason Mathiasen from Emmitsburg. Lane 3, Anthony Burkhead from Indianola. Lane 4, Fletcher Hesselton from East Des Moines. Lane 5, Cooper Jensen from Boone. Lane 6, Marcus Cook from Boone. Lane 7, Brian Anderson from Perry. Lane 8, Brock Berkner from Esterville Jackson. Lane 9, Andy Vasquez, East Des Moines. Lane 10, Kenley Schwart from Denison. Heat 2 of 5. In lane 1, we have Eleanor Milbrath from Esterville Jackson. Lane 2, Emery Smith from Harlan. Lane 3, Abigail Wavy from Southeast. Lane 4, Maya Schwart from Denison. Lane 5, Lily Elness from Esterville Jackson. Lane 6, Lillian Lucht from Perry. Lane 7, Trinity Gavak from Southeast Aquatics. Lane 8, Ryder Siebrecht from Carroll. Lane 9, Claire Kingland from Indianola. Lane 10, Lorelei Cowlister from East Des Moines. Heat 3 of 5. In our 100-yard butterfly in lane 1, we have Max Hauber from Carroll. Lane 2, Laney Burrier from East Des Moines. Lane 3, Deacon Crawley from Perry. Lane 4, Natalie Logan from Denison. Lane 5, Tyler Shue from Southeast Aquatics. Lane 6, Eleanor Anibnit from Boone. Lane 7, John Stearns from Spencer. Lane 8, Riley Schollerman from Spencer. Lane 9, James Oots from Newton. Lane 10, Elsie Gant from Grinnell. Heat 4 of 5. In lane 2, we have Luke Herron from Perry. Lane 3, Matthew McDevitt from Perry. Lane 4, Dexter Dorenkamp from East Des Moines. Lane 5, Corbin Vetter from Esterville. Lane 6, Corbin Hafke from Grinnell. Lane 7, Ainsley Hesselton from East Des Moines. Lane 8, Graham Clark from Perry. Lane 9, Madeline Latta from Lifetime. Event 27, heat 5 of 5. For our final heat of the mixed 9 and over 100-yard butterfly. In lane 4, we find Addie Johnson from Lifetime Iowa Swim Team. Lane 5, we see Delia Thomas from Indianola Sea Turtles. In lane 6, Sophia Stein from Perry Area Winter Swim. Event number 28, heat 1 of 2. All right, we have event number 28, mixed 11 and over 200-yard breaststroke. In heat 1 of 2, in lane 1, we have Amelia Gloyd from Spencer Tiger Sharks. Lane 2, Thomas Dworek from Trident Swim Club. Lane 3, Kensley Gronenboom from Southeast Aquatics. Lane 4, Ellie Hughes from Perry Area Winter Swim. Lane 5, Landon Codwell from Denison Stingrays. Lane 6, Colin Malone from Denison Stingrays. Lane 7, Landon Gronenboom from Southeast Aquatics. Lane 8, Ava Reese from Spencer Tiger Sharks. Lane 9, Grace Highnote from Carroll Aquatics Swim Team. Lane 10, Malia Jacobson from Perry Area Winter Swim. Heat 2 of 2. All right, the final heat of our 200-yard breaststroke in lane 2. We have Kennedy Cromwell, Perry Area Winter Swim. Lane 3, Emerson Carr from Knoxville. Lane 4, Peyton Drilling from Knoxville. Lane 5, Lucy Enebnet from Boone Natadors. Lane 6, Lily Sheridan from Carroll Aquatic Swim Team. Lane 7, Allie Ann Fuchsa from Clarinda. Lane 8, Maggie Lindberg, Grinnell Tiger Sharks. Lane 9, Riley Sprecher from Boone Natadors. All right, timers, if we can have you start making your way down to the other end as soon as you've wrapped up your responsibilities there, we would appreciate that. Just a quick reminder, if you're looking for your 2026 GISL State Champion apparel, it would be found in the lobby down there by the Y at Fine Design. Everything's customizable and a percentage of the purchase is donated back to the GISL. So if you're looking for 2026 Championship swim apparel, that would be a fine place to go get that. Elsmore Mobile Swim Shop's also set up right there, and they're running a special for today that's 25% off all parkas. We also have an opportunity at the moment to celebrate a couple of records that were broken today. Event 27, girls 9 and 10, 100-yard butterfly with a finals time of 1 minute, 20.54 seconds. Riley Scholerman. Girls 11 and 12, event number 27, 100-yard butterfly with a finals time of 1 minute, 10.47 seconds. Trinity Gavak. Event number 27, boys 11 and 12, 100-yard butterfly, setting a new GISL state record with a 1 minute 17.02 second time. Ryder Seabreck. Event number 29, heat 1 of 6. Mixed 8 and under, 25-yard backstroke. Lane 1, Rindfleisch. Lane 2, Ellers. Lane 3, Mann. Lane 4, Vate. Lane 5, Selivanov. Lane 6, Schollerman. Lane 7, Straley. Lane 8, Mowry. Lane 9, Hansen. Lane 10, Knorr. Heat 2 of 6. Lane 1, Gellner. Lane 2, Brailsford. Lane 3, Cruz Hernandez. Lane 4, Burbridge. Lane 5, Quant. Lane 6, Harrison. Lane 7, Fremmel. Lane 8, Brown. Lane 9, Smith. Lane 10, Johnson. Heat 3 of 6. Lane 1, Bose. Lane 2, Hesselton. Lane 3, Veep. Lane 4, Rodman. Lane 5, Plegencoil. Lane 6, Kit. Lane 7, Miller. Lane 8, Patrick. Lane 9, Peterson. Lane 10, Rehrig. Heat 4 of 6. Mixed 8 and under, 25-yard backstroke. Heat 4, Lane 1, Alma Jones. Lane 2, Liam Hettinger. Lane 3, Abro Ramirez. Lane 5, Jeremiah Gomez. Lane 6, Brooks Barney. Lane 7, Brooks Renwans. Lane 8, Brooklyn Kennecke. Lane 9, Graceland Kitchens. Lane 10, Ford Hollingsworth. Heat 5 of 6. In lane 1, Christensen. Lane 2, Pion. Lane 3, Menz. Lane 4, Van Ness. Lane 5, Roberts. Lane 6, Lynn. Lane 7, Neal. Lane 8, Burmeister. Lane 9, Hodnefield. Lane 10, Mesker. Heat 6 of 6. Heat 6 of 6, mixed 8 and under 25-yard backstroke. In lane 2, Went. Lane 3, Burkhalter. Lane 4, Snow. Lane 5, DeVore. Lane 6, Junes. Lane 7, Johnston. Lane 8, French. Timers, if you can make your way back to the starting block end of the pool. We have another opportunity to congratulate someone for breaking a GISL State Championship record with a new time today. In event number 28, boys 11 and 12, 200-yard breaststroke with a final time of 2 minutes, 58.92 seconds. Congratulate Landon Gronenboom for setting a new GISL State record. As we're getting ready for event number 30, the mixed 9 and over 100-yard backstroke. Event 30, heat 1 of 10.
We're slashing those prices at the concession stand because Alicia's not taking anything home. Okay.
In heat 1 of 10 of the 100-yard backstroke, in lane 1, we have Tristan Beerwagen from Boone Matadors. Lane 2, Jason Mathiasen, Emmitsburg Penguins. Lane 3, Dallin DeLong, Knoxville. Lane 4, Ted Harder, Spencer Tiger Sharks. Lane 5, Simon Enebnet from Boone Matadors. Lane 6, Isaac Winey from Perry Area Winter Swim. Lane 7, Carter Milbrath from Esterville Jackson. Lane 8, Bodie Wilkins, Indianola Sea Turtles. Lane 9, Grace Schoonover, Carroll Aquatic Swim Team. Lane 10, Anna Schwartz, Denison Stingrays. Heat 2 of 10. In lane 3, we have Vita Hayes from Atlantic. Lane 4, Nolan Tekken from Spencer. Lane 5, Cora Fick from Clarinda. Lane 6, Isabella Stein from Perry. Lane 7, Mariah Dirks from Clarinda. Lane 8, Samantha Bittner from East Des Moines. Lane 10, Hattie Main from Newton. Heat 3 of 10. In heat 3 of the 100-yard backstroke from Clarinda, in lane 1, we have Bailey Neal. In lane 2, we have Lily Elness from Esterville. Lane 3, Brooklyn Q from Carroll. Lane 4, Dylan Taylor from Harlan. Lane 5, Avery Christensen from Spencer. Lane 6, Eleanor Enebnet from Boone. Lane 7, Ellen Heidendone from Lifetime. Lane 8, Maya Weber from Carroll. Lane 10, Nina Paul from Lifetime. Heat 4 of 10. In lane 1, Skylar Dorenkamp with East Des Moines. In lane 2, Allie Ann Fuchsa from Clarinda. Lane 3, Egan Burnt from Harlan. Lane 4, Ainsley Grimm from Emmitsburg. Lane 5, Samantha Codwell, Denison. Swimming in lane 6 is Ray Hughes from Perry. Lane 7 is Max Halber from Carroll. Lane 9, Lexi Beerwagon from Boone. Lane 10, Corey Smith from Harlan. Heat 5 of 10. In lane 1, Dayton Finley from Clarinda. Lane 2, Josie Jenkins from Southeast Aquatics. Lane 3, Ainsley Heselton from East Des Moines. Lane 4, Sebastian Banuelos from Perry. Lane 5, Matthew McDevitt from Perry. Lane 7, James Utz from Newton. Lane 8, Dominic Novello from Southeast Aquatics. Lane 9, Olivia Schwartz from Denison. Lane 10, Leah Svensson from Harlan. Heat 6 of 10. Event number 30, mixed 9 and over 100-yard backstroke. Heat number 6 in lane 1, Emmett Gant from Grinnell. Lane 2, Natalie Zilstra from Grinnell. Lane 3, Josie Daniels from Harlan. Lane 4, Owen Williams from Carroll. Lane 5, Gracelyn Larson from Atlantic. Lane 6, Maria Hernandez from East Des Moines. Lane 7, Claire Elgin from Indianola. Lane 8, Emmett Ruckus from Carroll. Lane 9, Braylon Christensen from Spencer. Lane 10, Kaysen Greenfield from Spencer.
On the wedge.
Heat 7 of 10. In lane 1, we have Elsie Gant from Grinnell. Lane 2, Ren Hausken from Carroll. Lane 4, Quinn Job from Clarinda. Lane 5, Lyle Jacobson from Perry. Lane 6, Stella Petlin from Grinnell. Lane 7, Dee Dee Kayla from Lifetime. Lane 8, Graham Narum from Perry. Lane 9, Easton Burnt from Harlan. Lane 10, Wyatt Rose from Emmetsburg. Heat 8 of 10. In lane number 1, Xander Cox from Grinnell. Lane number 2, Casey Thompson from Spencer. Lane 3, Ruby Hayes from Atlantic. Lane 4, Thomas Carter. Lane 5, Greta Kingland from Indianola. Lane 6, Jacob Abbott from Southeast Aquatics. Lane 7, Corey Heinrichs from Spencer. Lane 8, Sal McConnor from Grinnell. Lane 10, Luke Augustin from Grinnell. just so you know, the concession stand has officially said they're not taking anything home, so prices are slashed. Make your way over there and consume everything they have left. Heat 9 of 10. In lane 1, Emmett Lefebvre, Trident Swim Club. Lane 2, Kennedy Elsbecker, Spencer Tiger Sharks. Lane 3, Henry Scholl, Lifetime. Lane 4, Baylor McNaney, Perry. Lane 5, Kennedy Knorr, Perry. Lane 6, Rose Mesker, Knoxville. Lane 7, Ruby Keck, Newton. Lane 9, Brindley Drilling, Knoxville. Lane 10, Brayton Johnson, Manning.
You won't get your medals, but you may get an award for the dirtiest team.
Heat 10 of 10. In our final heat of event number 30, mixed 9 and over 100-yard backstroke. In lane 2, we have Blake Williams from Carroll. Lane 3, Ferguson Book from Perry. Lane 4, Taylor Geis from Trident. Lane 5, Hadley Meyer from Newton. Lane 6, Cordelia Bolander from East Des Moines. Lane 7, Lee Holtz from Perry. Lane 8, Lexi Scholerman from Spencer. Lane 9, Ayla Diepold from Indianola. A friendly reminder from GISL to parents, swimmers, and coaches. Before you take off, campsites must be clean in order to receive ribbons. Ensure that your campsites are cleaned up before you take off, or awards will be withheld. Let's see if we can help out the concession stand folks and buy up everything they have up there so they don't have to carry it out of here.
I forgot I had them in my pocket.
Event 31, heat 1 of 1. Event number 31, girls 8 and under 100-yard freestyle relay. In lane 3, we have Knoxville, Mesker, Kitchens, Plague and Cool, Mesker. Lane 4, Spencer Tiger Sharks, Hanson, Jones, Kaneki, Ehlers. Lane 5, Perry Area Winter Swim, Knorr, Moe, Brailsford, Kenman. Lane 6, Perry Area Winter Swim, Bradley, Holtz, Ramirez, Stephenson. Lane 7, Harlan Swim Club, Langer, Christensen, Burmeister, Rodman. Lane 8, Carroll Aquatic Swim Team, Frammel, Rarig, Bose, Grangenet. Just a friendly reminder that when we're on the starting blocks and the long whistle has blown, please try to remain quiet so the swimmers can hear and know when to start. Event number 32, heat 1 of 1. Event 32, boys 8 and under 100-yard freestyle relay. In lane 4, we have Perry Area Winter Swim Team, Weiser, Scheib, French, Martinson. Lane 5, we have the Perry Area Winter Swim Team, Pause, Buenuelos, Narum, Redfern, Strail. Lane 6, Spencer Tiger Sharks, Scholerman, Greenfield, Vet. Lane 7, Harlan Swim Club, Went, Goddard, Peterson, Veith. Event number 33, heat 1 of 2. Event number 33, girls 9 and 10, 200-yard freestyle relay in lane 1. Atlantic, Fredrickson, Harder, Wilkie, Hayes. Lane 3, Spencer Tiger Sharks, Kennecke, Schuler, Cahoon, Scholerman. Lane 4, Lifetime, Paul, Moore, Lada, Medvedi. Lane 5, Denison Stingrays, Schwart, Brown, Nemitz, Reamers. Lane 6, Knoxville Stingrays, Mesker, Carr, Kennedy, Drilling. Lane 7, Carroll Aquatic Swim Team, Belcock, Baugh, Meganberg, Antifer. Lane 8, Perry Area Winter Swim, Knorr, Martinson, Stephenson, Stein. Lane 9, Newton Penguins, Porter, Yarbrough, Keck, Tompkins. Lane 10, Spencer Tiger Sharks, Heck, Elsbecker, Scholerman, Hollis.
Arm lane 10 for finish. You still need another touch and turn. You need 150.
You said Armin for finish?
Armin for finish.
It's Armin for finish.
Got it. Pro level back there. Scoreboard said 100. I just wanted to make sure it was 150.
No, I get it. The scoreboard does not always like this.
Yeah.
Event number 33, heat 2 of 2. .200-yard freestyle relay in lane 3, Trident Swim Club, Dworek, Maury, Ruma, Sandquist. Lane 4, Lifetime Iowa Swim Team, Wong, Wang, Walkup, Santone. Lane 5, Carroll Aquatic Swim Team, Carter, Potts, Haberl, Hoskin. Lane 6, Perry Area Winter Swim, Magnani, Wolf, Glade, Wolf. Lane 7, Indianola Sea Turtles, Diepold, Miller, Wickham, Green. Lane 8, Southeast Aquatics, Avett, Hunt, Camerath, Robertson.
Check lane 5.
Parents and athletes, I understand we have a clear front runner for the messiest base camp. Not an award you want to take home with you. So let's make sure before we leave, we get everything cleaned up and put back the way it should be.
Lane 3, come this way. Arm lane 3 for the split.
Event number 34, heat 1 of 1. Boys 9 and 10, 200-yard freestyle relay. In lane 2, we have Carroll Aquatic Swim Team, Friedman, Patrick, Kristanko, Williams. Lane 3, Perry Area Winter Swim, The Paws, Holtz, French, Book, Armbrecht. Lane 4, Carroll Aquatic Swim Team, Gach, Dobendike, Wurtzer, Vogel. Lane 5, Paws, Straley, Miller, Heron, Narum. Lane 6, Spencer Tiger Sharks, Christensen, Jeske, Bjorkland, Healy. Lane 7, Spencer Tiger Sharks, Peter, Jones, Stearns, Pick. Lane 8, Newton Penguins, Rutherford, Fine, Rutherford, Tompkins. Lane 9, Atlantic Flying Sharks, Johnson, Hollingsworth, DeVore, and Gellner. Event 35, heat 1 of 2. All right, for the girls 11 and 12 200-yard freestyle relay, starting in lane 1, we have the Newton Penguins, Meyer, Maine, Moore, Meyer. In lane 2, Perry Area Winter Swim Team, The Paws, Brailsford, Moe, Moreno, Anderson. Lane 3, Lifetime Iowa, Kayla, Alessi, Hadley, Paul. Lane 4, Southeast Aquatics, Gavick, Seisel, Punt, Novello. Lane 5, Spencer Tiger Sharks, Plager, Reese, Ehlers, Balk. Lane 6, Carroll Aquatic Swim Team, Dobbendike, Sheridan, High Note, Peterson. Lane 7, Grinnell Tiger Sharks, Zilstra, Petland, Leonard, Aparicio, Lindbergh. Lane 8, Harlan Swim Club, Svensson, Shearing, Neeson, Spangenberg. Lane 9, Trident Swim Club, Makey, Dworek, Lopez, Detweiler. Heat 2 of 2. Can we get a coach from Carroll to the admin table, please? All right, and our girls 11 and 12 200-yard freestyle relay heat number 2 in lane 5. Indianola Sea Turtles, Elgin, Schuler, McCarty, Thomas. Lane 6, Harlan Swim Club, Lighting, Paulson, Monahan, Christensen. We didn't know that they had scratched lane 4.
Oh, okay. We scratched lane 4.
Hey, good to go.
Yeah, thanks.
You ever find your bullhorn? You could have just yelled at me.
I got it. I got it. I got it. We're scratched.
That way it's confirmed. It's like the dual confirmation of the cat storm. One of them's gonna work. That was the previous heat.
Event 36, heat 1 of 1. All right, event number 36, boys 11 and 12, 200-yard freestyle relay. In lane number 2, Carroll Aquatic Swim Team, Jansen, Deal, Carter, Williams. Lane 3, Southeast Aquatics, Johnson, Gronenboom, Abbott, Ballard. Lane 4, Spencer Tiger Sharks, Wood, Greenfield, Stearns, Lindsay. Lane 5, Carroll Aquatic Swim Team, March, Brockus Emmett, Vogel, Seabreck. Lane 6, Perry Area Winter Swim Team, Banuelos, Hughes, Jacobson, Peña Barrios. Lane 7, Perry Area Winter Swim, Narum, French, Norman, Clark. Lane 8, Indianola Sea Turtles, Johnston, Miller, Wickham. Lane 9, Lifetime Iowa Swim Team, Barclay, Kala, Roy, Scholl.
You may want to announce that we're aware the scoreboard is not working, but we are getting time.
And just a reminder, when the scoreboard goes down, that does not mean that the timer quit working. We are aware that it's down. We are working that. Results are still available via Meet Mobile and updated very quickly.
Hey, we're getting time now. Okay?
Yeah, it's getting there.
It's getting better. You are on 36, right?
We are on
Yeah.
event 36, yeah.
All right, I was just making sure you were on. I'm confused. Were we not? You can keep going, right, John? You need to finish out? Go for it.
One last reminder to make sure that your base camps and the stands are as clean as they were when you got here. Let's make sure we leave this place wonderfully represented by the GISL. Event number 37, heat 1 of 1.
Well done, Andrew.
Event number 37, girls 13 and 14, 200-yard freestyle relay. In lane 3, Spencer Tiger Sharks, Smith, Elsbecker, Heck, Heinrichs. Lane 4, Southeast Aquatics, Wavy, Jenkins, Gronenboom, Woodcock. Lane 5, Carroll Aquatic Swim Team, Stalder, Richards, Shroom, Jansen. Lane 6, Pause, Luke, Hellman, Hughes, Stein. Lane 7, Atlantic Flying Sharks, Larson, DeVore, Burt, Raken. Event number 38, heat 1 of 1. All right, event number 38, boys 13 and 14, 200-yard freestyle relay. In lane 3, we have Atlantic Flying Sharks, McDonald, Anderson, Burbridge, Frederickson. Lane 4, Harlan Swim Club, Taylor, Monahan, Taylor, Burnt. Lane 5, Carroll Aquatic Swim Team, Grandinet, Osterland, Q, Clock. Lane 6, Perry Area Winter Swim, Fenneseth, Crawley, Moe, Wolf. Lane 7, Spencer Tiger Sharks, Harder, Tekken, Brown, Long. Lane 8, Indianola Sea Turtles, Stober, Cochran, and Miller.
It's not doing it right now.
There was a kid back here.
Event 39, heat 1 of 1. Get 'em, girl. All right, girls, 200-yard freestyle relay. In lane 1, we have Boone, Natadors, Law, Spreaker, Bearwagon, Skinner. Lane 2, Lifetime, Johnson, Thorison, Moore, Hiding Doan. Lane 3, Indianola Sea Turtles, Burkhead, Lindenberg, Dykstra, Kingland. Lane 4, Nishna Valley Family, Atlantic Flying Sharks, Christian, Hayes, Larson, Jensen. Lane 5, Pause, Newell, Cromwell, Jacobson. Lane 6, Denison Stingrays, Schwart, Meadows, Schwart. Lane 7, Harlan Swim Club, Smith, Burnt, Magus. Lane 8, Trident Swim Club, Hochstein, Dwarek, Gase, Schaefer. Lane 9, Carroll Aquatic Swim Team, Harmon, Borkowski, Q, and Schoonover. That sounded like it.
Get him, girl. Pick it up. Go get him.
Event number 40, heat 1 of 1. All right, our final event, number 40, boys 200-yard freestyle relay, heat 1 of 1. Starting in lane 2, we have the Trident Swim Club, Lefebvre, Mackey, Wilson, Dwarak. Lane 3, we have the Indianola Sea Turtles, Green, Janacek, Burkhead, Freeze. Lane 4, Harlan Swim Club, Schmitz, Neeson, Paulson, Anderson. Lane 5, Boone Matadors, Jensen, Cook, Enebnit. Lane 6, Pause, McDevitt, Crawley, Diaz Cardenas, Anderson. Lane 7, Southeast Aquatics, Shoe, Punt, Bender, Novello. Lane 9, Lifetime Iowa Swim Team, Blondowski, Connolly, Rizak, Shkarensky. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for being amazing spectators today. Let's not walk out of here and leave a mess. Let's represent the GISL well and police our areas, police our base camps, and make sure that we leave the place better than we found it. Thank you for all of your cheering and all of your support.
The north pool is open for cooldowns for the next 10 minutes.
I have your attention, please? If you are still on the pool deck, we are going to be drawing. So the first age group that we have is 8 and under girls. All right, the first winner is Emery Snow from Emmetsburg. She got it in her 50 breaststroke. Congratulations. Come over here with Katie and I to pick out your prize. Next up will be the 8 and under boys. The next one is the 8 and under boys is Ford Hollingsworth. However, I do not know a team because he did not put a team. Ford Hollingsworth. Second place for the 8 and under girls is Claren Mann from Boone, BAWS. Layla Ryan Esterville for the third place for the 8 and unders. Second place is Owen